Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, hello, Kitty. Kitty, hi, you're making noises. Kitty, you would wait for me to turn my mic on. Hi. Hello. Kitty's been very stinky lately. Come on. But hi, hello. Hi, Seki. Hi, Gaia. Hi, Orb. Hi, Chai. Hi, Fink. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my god, I have to catch up. Holy shit. You were worried that I didn't stream it? No. Fuck, why did I not stream? Oh yeah, my internet was garbage. Like, my fucking... my internet just, like, shut down for pretty much almost the entire fucking weekend. Like, I was barely hitting, like, 1 to 2 upload speed for, like, megabytes per second. It was fucking disgusting. It wasn't until, like, Monday when it finally really just started, like, stabilizing. Ever since, like, Wednesday night, it's just been, like, trash. Which blows. You always wonder why that emote has me wearing a cowboy hat. I know you guys were debating it. It is a cowboy hat. I like cowboys, and it's mostly because, like, I have this one emote on a personal server where it's like Kermit wearing a cowboy hat, and I always use Kermit as, like, be like, hell yeah, this is attractive, I like it. So yeah, it's just like, it's essentially like discount horny. It's very spicy, I know. But yeah, it's essentially the expression I also make when I see cowboys, so it's like 2 for 1. Jake Marshall, oh my god, fucking me seeing Jake Marshall was like... Oh god, that was... Jake Marshall was something else. He was beautiful, I loved doing his voice. How do you eat gozaimasu? Cowgirl really Lord. What happens when I see a cowboy Kakashi? I remember seeing that comment. I was looking for it. I was like hunting for it for a second. But what would happen if I see a cowboy Kakashi? I think I saw one once on Tumblr, and all I could truly think was just itadakimasu. Say princess, but you don't want to come on. Hey, no, listen, I am a princess. I I am legitimately a princess. That is all that I am. That is my aesthetic. Also, hi, Fru. Hi, Tony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, oh my gosh. Lots of people here today. Hurricane hit your state last Sunday. Oh, geez. I feel so bad. I'm really sorry about that. I'm used to hurricanes, so it's like... There was one that passed through that was like... It wasn't shit at all, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Give me something. You're named Elsa. Man, I want to find Cowboy Kakashi again. It was so beautiful. You didn't see the whole stream last time, so where did I leave off? Last time I left off, I can start working on starting up the game, actually. I left off because that was when my internet started dying. Phoenix just came back to the case, though he has a cold. And we just got back to the inner temple, I think it's called, if I remember correctly. And fuck. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. I'm so brain dead. Holy shit. Oh, we went to the inner temple after, like, Gumshoe fixed... Holy shit. Going from chill vibes to this. He fixed the bridge, sort of. We go there, we look at the inner temple with, Franziska, and then we suddenly see Godot. Absolutely fucking insane. I cannot wait to see Godot again after all these years. I feel like I've been so deprived. But it was just fucking... What's his face? Edgeworth and Franziska. I was like, I love y'all, but like, I need my coffee daddy. It's been 84 years, honestly. But damn. Okay. I'm ready. You know, I don't know how much is left. Probably not that much longer. Hell yeah, I need the coffee sip. To be honest, I kind of already drank like half of this coffee anymore. But, okay, we're in the middle of investigating. I wonder how much, like, how long the trial is going to be for the final day. No one saw that. No one heard that. I am pure and innocent and all that is good. Exactly, this music is so good. Why didn't you show? You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Makes you want to open a coffee business and have this loop. Honestly! There'd be such chill vibes. That'd be so good. Make me want to like stay there all day, drink all the coffee. You see, Trite? I've experienced something most have not. Death. Oh! That's so interesting. That's... God, that's so attractive. I love it when men die. You... died? Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... You died, yes, but I lived. Honestly. It's like the whole thing of like, it's like you die when you're killed or whatever. Also, don't mind me eating nuggets, you know? We're just here. We're vibing. We're existing. We're chilling. And actually, now that I think about it, I haven't actually eaten all day. No, I had bread earlier. I did have that. Hell yeah. Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to a ripe old age. Most people die when they are killed, but Godot is not but a shell filled with coffee, honestly. You should eat snacks, but you begun buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so you can't buy snacks. You're so valid! Oh my god. That sounds like me. But with dating sims. Even someone like me. So, you mean that mask you wear is this ugly device? It's hot, Godot! Shut the fuck up! I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. It's what makes you 20 times more attractive. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to see your eyeballs. Eyeballs aren't sexy. Unless you're new Chiha. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Oh my god, twinsies! Oh my god. Oh my god. Twinsies. I can't see fucking... Just wear glasses. You dumb fucking whore. But I can't see like barely 2-3 inches like in front of my face without my glasses. My eyesight's really fucking bad. In case 2 to 3 would disagree. Hi Silver, thanks for lurking, but please make sure to pay attention in class as best you can. I appreciate the lurk. Even with these huge goggles on my head. Don't call them goggles! That makes it so unsexy. I still can't see everything. Still, keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. Oh, that's so... God. I love him. I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death. How is it possible? What happened? Goggle bitch. Don't talk. Yeah! That's exactly it! Oh my god, exactly. Call it a visor. That's what it fucking is. Don't call it goggles. That's... What are you, a fucking nerd? Fucking... I'm gonna throw you in the trash can. Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, that's right. You. You should know all about it. Exactly, visors are fucking sexier. Hello? When you break a man, their worldview is harsh. Time to break him twice. Exactly. You know when my life ended. And who ended it for me? Well, Phoenix Rat? Do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest... Exactly, I will do it again. I will never hesitate. I'll even do it a third time, fuck it. I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. And he didn't deserve it! It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? Can't undo, Earlier, you said you'd done something I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. Nobody deserves to be broken. Crush him until he needs goggles. yeah. I do break all of my men. It's equality. I break everyone equally. Some more than others. But they all get broken in some way, shape, or form. And I wondered, right? Do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Leader of the search party? Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Maya! Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. Chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where's that? Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are now standing at, right now. This is the only place that the search party is... This is the only place that the search party is yet to explore. So they haven't searched the cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Maya! Because those with your ass! Oh my god. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. Maya! No! Which means, right, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! If that's the situation, why weren't you in there when the search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Why don't you see the big lock and chain? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trey, once again, woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? Do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. Mia! You killed her. No, that's not how it was! It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone. A man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy personally! Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you learned nothing, Trite. Damn! Your least favorite case? Damn. The one where she dies or this one? Kitty. You robbed her of her life. Now, you've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! What is this particular looking lock? Why haven't we just broke it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used would break the lock open would... Don't go here, sir. The one where she died, because basically... Yeah, you're not wrong. Good Oh my god. Well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Very well, then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with a key? Ha! Sure, just show me where the hole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole. Damn, just get a keyhole sweater, bruh. There you go. That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? Person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times now that I think about it. Chai. Why are you saying my name? You saying my name feels like I did something. Did I say something and like funny dirty and not even realize it? The key. Oh. That wasn't even dirty. I could have made it so much worse. But I didn't. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. But Iris said that she wasn't there. She never left. So. That wasn't dirty. Sorry, Green, don't want to hear the worst one. Oh, it could have been so much worse. Just be glad I'm like actually streaming on Twitch and not just like streaming on Discord with you. I would have said the worst one with no hesitation. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock. She's not going to be able to. Everything is dirty to Chai though. Joker with big titties. Damn, called out. Good to really go back to trauma. Hell yeah. He'll come out of more trauma being more just delicious. Oh my god. I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out. Iris isn't gonna be able to figure it out. So, I should be getting back to work. No, I have another little question to ask you. I remember I saw a fourth slot. Wait, Godot! How sure are you? Or how sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You better pray for that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Shrite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. That's so hot! God, that's so sexy of him. I love it when men, like, just like, I will forgive you. It'll be like, bitch, I'm gonna make you forgive me. Have you seen my titties? Well, it's my turn at the trauma demon. You wish you could be productive. Fell that. Oh my god. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. That's what everyone says. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Man. Too scared to be mean, otherwise you'd be cancelled. Very valid. There's such like a fine line. That's why I have it as a redeem. Did I already examine everything in here? I think I did. I can't really do anything. Oh my god, the music stopped! No, bring back the sexy Godot music. Every moment's anime. She gonna make you exactly. Oh, I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? I knew it. I bet he's thinking about. Oh my god. Yeah. Guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Yeah. Is something troubling you, Scruffy? I miss him calling her Scruffy. Godot takes a saxophone. You know, that's probably what it is. He's just constantly like just playing a saxophone. You have not once redeemed anyone. Holy shit! I thought you did at some point. Damn. Joke was on me. Oof. Please don't whip me like that. Or please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. At least you don't think so. You know, I really don't think that you have. Damn. Her orb saying you wanted to save up for past 40. Oh. That vaguely sounds familiar. Yeah. Save up to like 69. That'd be funny. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder with my vape. So what's up, Gunshoe? Is something on your mind? How'd you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not. How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? 41,600. That's such a specific number, I'm so scared. I, kinda already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So that's behind that, Scruffy. Huh? Kind of garden-like garden. A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? Lost all your savings in the pickle incident? Damn. Pickle incident. I had, consuming pickles and then taking like a shot of pickle juice as like a point redeem. And I got abused so hard. I technically have pickles in my fridge right now, honestly. They're not the chip kind, but so they're a little more effort, but one day they were spicy. They weren't supposed to be spicy pickles. It was just for some reason they were. I don't know what about them was. They were just getting so hot. I'm like, what the fuck? What did you add? We'll see you later. Okay, so clearly we go into the garden. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Fat? Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Hell yeah, let's go into the garden. Huh? Oh my. Oh Maya. Oh, I love the little bamboo shoots where like there's a little water and then it like will boop. I love that shit. There was one at a botanical garden that I went to on my birthday. It was so cool. Yeah, I don't know what it was in the pickles. I can't remember if it was like all in the juice or just the pickles themselves. Oh yeah, I had like pouches of pickles, that's right. I haven't been able to find the same brand. I need to like hunt it down. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Obviously it's Maya upside down for some reason. Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But... No. Poor baby. So how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working at that place. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Kitty, you know you can't walk that well. Come on. Hi, honey. Hi. Stop getting your claws latched into everything. Go, honey. Hold on, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Stop it. Here you go. Here you go. Kitty's front paws have been kind of bad lately. We're gonna have to take her to a vet soon. I think tomorrow we're gonna be calling more vets for like price differences and stuff to see which one's the best. Though I think after this first one that we called, we're probably gonna go to them. Because it's an all-cat vet, which is hell yeah. They're great with older cats. But Kitty's not doing so great with the front paws. Her mobility is so limited that she's kinda... I think it's so bad that she's kinda learning that her mobility is limited. Like, there was one time a little earlier, she just, like, sat there, where usually she just, like, climbs up onto my desk. She just sat there waiting for me to pick her up. I'm like, damn! That's sad. Ugh. I feel like I need a burp, but it won't come out. I hate this feeling so much. It's so inconveniencing, and it's the only thing I can think about now. Hate it! Forensics team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study? God damn, you're so right, Orb. God, fuck. Ugh, you got me there. Man. Brings out my PNG sketch head bust of male Rini. There we go. Anytime I need a burp, just bring him out. Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is clean as a whistle. Oh, even the music stopped. Oh no. That's simply... That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there was a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. I love how he calls Francisco, sir. He's so funny. That sun lantern, the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... it's kind of hard to say, actually. Guess I'd better look into them myself. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yeah, he's so sexy. I just couldn't stop staring at his visor, so I didn't listen to him at all. Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do now is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant over here. We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. But why can't... like... why can't Sister Bikini open it? If it's like a lock that should it technically be like a universal lock that like anyone at the fucking place can like unlock? Not just whoever locked it? Like, what the fuck? That's so fucking stupid. Must be the worst case for Gumshoe being bullied, but honestly, he is so fucking bullied. They explain it, you from. They really explain it. Damn. I bet it's gonna be garbage! Garbage! Garbage explanation, I don't trust it. Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Let's see. Alright, what is this? This is so cute. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a toy. There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. Oh my god! I recognize that pattern. That's the Fae pattern. Oh my god. Belong to the. Oh my god, I was right. It's Misty Fae. That bitch was Misty Fae. Holy shit, I'm correct. To Elise Donin. Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on this charm match exact. It's her! It's her! Holy, oh my god! Hell yeah! K-drama brain. Hello. Duh. I'm so smart. God, I have such a massive fucking brain. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Yeah? Like, what the fuck happened to Misty Fae? Misty Fae died. Would you to confirm it or not? I'll say not, because I'm pretty much have already. This confirms it. This already confirms it. Like, come on. Oh my god. Otherwise, like, she's not Misty Fae. She's like some long lost aunt, which is so much stupider. Let's see. You barely want to say something? You're so valid. I do that to people so often. I know, my fucking like thinking is just God. It's galaxy brain. Worn by Elise Donim, found in the garden. So we're gonna have like, okay, so what happened to Misty Fae is going to be found out officially for sure in this case, this part of the trial, the third day. Everything's getting solved on the third and final day. Holy shit. Let's see, you can just look at that. Little lantern, a little statue. It certainly is a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl here for? Oh, I know that one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if it has any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier with water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Oh my god, you dumb fucking bitch. You had to say second. But yeah, it's the third day. This is the third and final day because we spent the first 2 days with Edgeworth. And he dragged out the case for the... I wonder if we're gonna have a Canadian judge still. Yeah! Next time you get sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it? God. There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need to see... You need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking for those things, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recently are we talking here? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think that these things are lit up at the same time, I guess. Or at the time. Okay, I'm very deliberately trying to not look at the thing. Both wake-up calls. Francisca's whip versus Gato's coffee. Honestly, those are great wake-up calls. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Is this where she died? I think this is where she died. For like the snow to be like, for that snow specifically to be picked up, she has to have died here. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you. Was it Scruffy? No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start investigating. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you, just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it? Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see? I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Who do you think I am, Edgeworth? Is that it? That's it! Ah! Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Though I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Blood? Obviously. What the heck is that? Of course, someone writes her name in blood once again. Oh my god. I have not ada-ada'd in a hot fucking minute. Oh my god. Ada-ada. There you go. I hope you'd enjoyed it. Shaking my head. Degenerate. Oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. I hope it motivates you. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. Ooh, you're so true. That's so true, bestie. Oh my god, I stretching, stretch. Oh, my spine. Oh god. Pain. Pain, Pecco. Pain is all I know. Should probably, you know, I haven't had G Fuel in a hot minute, but like my G Fuel shaker is like, it hasn't been washed in a while. And I can't be bothered to wash it. Pain! I'm kind of wanting it right now. Not gonna lie. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, I don't think so. Alright, can you talk about the blood? Maya. What case was it? Was it the final case in the first game? Where, what's his face, like the police chief? Killed a dude and then was trying to pin it on Maya and wrote Maya's name in blood on like a vase or something. Or was... fuck, what? He wrote Lana. Was it, I thought someone wrote Maya's name. Written on this. Oh. Written on a receipt by Maya's dead body. Oh. I could have sworn Maya's name was written on. But wasn't she... Didn't something happen to where Maya was like What was the 4th case in the game? Because I remember the 5th case was like a DLC, essentially, like a bonus case. What was the last case? Or last true case with Maya in the first game? I can't remember. Edgeworth. Oh yeah! That's it! Oh my god. That's it. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, what's worse is it's the victim's blood. Maybe she started getting her memories back? Maybe she had amnesia and she just couldn't get herself to, like, remember? It has been a hot fucking minute. I will not deny that shit. I will not deny it! Okay. Let's see. This is Mr. Nim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down. No? Why is her name upside down? Is the statue upside down? You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone was upside down. We're sharing the brain cell. Think to Oh my god. Oh my god, I needed that. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking, that's impossible! Damn, which came first? This game or Danganronpa? Murder lives in the South Pole. Francisca's only 19 and she looks older. She does. She's cute though. She's older than you? Damn. Sucks to be young. You think Phoenix, right? But you can check. Then Danganronpa stole it? Oh my god. Let's see. From the writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise, fuck you in the ass. Miss Elise Donim's murder. You're watching a Danganronpa V3 playthrough and they made an Apollo Justice. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, technically, like... technically, Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa, both games, but all the games, is just... who did it? Solve now. Or you die. At least that's on the current theory on how the events took place, pal. Ugh. Man, to get back on Danganronpa 3, fucking, that fucked me up. That fucked me up. That game was so good. Let's see. What? True crime scene? Well, no shit, it screams original crime scene. So Mr. Nim was killed here. However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation will reveal the answer, no? Ace Attorney Trial Tribulations was released before the first. Holy shit! Danganronpa came out in 2010? Huh? Oh my god. Holy shit. You need my. I might be willing to share a single brain cell. Since I only got like 3. Only get 1 though. According to Wikipedia. But wait a second. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget Phoenix fights. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. I can't think of a counter-argument to that. I knew it. Should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. Oh, if this really is a scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Damn. Let's see, is there anything you might have to say? Maybe I'll show him this. That must have been worn by the victim. There's no other way to looking at it. You mean because of the matching leather cord found around the victim's neck? Yeah, I bet it was one of those things she always wore. I got this safe driving charm I've been wearing for over a year now. If I ever get into an accident, it guarantees it'll be the other guy's fault. It's okay with me. You're gonna have a stream on the background. That's so valid. I am always happy to be background noise. We love background noise. I appreciate the lurking. Let's see, this isn't supposed to stop you from having an accident. Or isn't it supposed to stop you from having an accident in the first place? Wait! Is it in the photo? No. Okay, so it's just the... What's inside? It's a charm that you can open. With the dot. No, why does it still have to be fucking covered up? But then, yeah, see, like, it's her mom. It's literally her mom. I'd be so shook if, like, Bikini was also, like, in on the fucking shenanigans. Let's see. Can we talk to you about any profiles? There's just Edgeworth. Studies foreign judicial systems. Oh, cute. An old friend said to be #1 at the DA's office. That's cute. Okay, we did find Pearl. I remember that. We just need to find Maya now. Where the fuck is Maya? Maya! I wonder if there's like... I wonder if it's like the fade, I don't know what you would even call it. And you have to like match it something similar to this. Because like the dots very much like scream out to me. What do I even do now? Oh my god, it's so quiet. That's so eerie. I don't like it. Oh! Sakura Temple main gate. It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright! Iris! I'm really glad to see you. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? All right. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, right? Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys! Sorry, Wright. Can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Public? I am Iris's attorney! Come on, Edgeworth! If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? Come on! But it's Maya! Mr. Wright! All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Are they gonna try to pin this on Maya? Because she wrote her name in blood? This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Aw, I don't know what else is demanding my attention. Other than the Mystic Pickle. Oh, I guess Bikini. Heyo, bitch! Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some, not drunk, shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My, hello, you two! What are you doing here? From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. Is she talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. He's not even wearing crimson, he's wearing pink. Huh? Or fuchsia. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Ruined her life? Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There is no shame in that. And we'll see it to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't want to hear anyone else saying that! Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Huh? Glare. Damn. Oh, yes! You did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular! Sniff. You two are the only ones who said that to me! Can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a screw. Or to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those, oh my god, I cannot fucking enunciate today. Holy shit. Alright, bitch. Bear to me your insides. Show me the truth. You know who she was. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Brick dues. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Nim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was just an author of picture books. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donim's true identity. It has to be that. That was the missing piece that we needed. Miss Donim had a charm with her all these times. Where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm either. Then... what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops! This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really is. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donim's true identity. The scroll. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain in the at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the Kudain channeling technique. The crest at the top. At the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. This crest is reserved for the master of Kudain. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I have no idea what you're talking about! The new master, Maya Fey, told me. What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter? Yes. How do you not know? Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor. Misty! Oh shit! That broke all the locks. That was easier than I thought. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with a mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. Is that why she, like, ignored... Why would she ignore Maya? I guess she wanted to remain anonymous, but, like... To ignore her daughter and then literally spend all of her time with Pearl? I don't know, Misty. That's kind of shitty of you, not gonna lie. When she showed me... well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Kudain talisman is the symbol of the master of Kudain. You struggled at this part? Damn. Honestly, I mean, I think it only needed like the 2 bits of pieces. Honestly, I wouldn't have like thought to really like show the poster when it was like covered up if I didn't see that it's still technically you could see the symbol or crest on it. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. Until their death. So Elise Donim was really Maya's mother, huh? Damn, that shit hurted. She was Misty Fey, the master of Kudain channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well... What's happening? It can't be... Earthquake! Ah! My goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might... The inner temple? The sacred cavern at the training hall might very well cave in! What? Maya! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Maya! Edgeworth! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck. It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Holy shit! Come on then, Phoenix Wrights. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. I just had an earthquake. Yeah! I wonder if he's alright. God! I was worried about him too. Maya's fine. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. Let's go! We gotta hurry to the inner temple and... Right! What are you doing here? How could I have... How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Yeah, hey, why am I the one getting hipped? Or whipped? She's gone. No. The defendant, Iris, she's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? What? Nani? So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness, his fear of earthquakes. Holy shit, I can hear the thunder. Damn. I should have been better. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out. Baby! Baby, no! That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Hubby, it's okay. That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to that side. Or to this side. We haven't seen that. And we need to get a manhunt underway now, and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Ow, I just hit my knee. Don't be ridiculous, why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross... No. That's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the earthquake. Isn't you think Iris might have gone into the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the trading hall sacred cavern now. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bitches! Oh, thank God it skipped it. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. Phoenix has so much tact. Let's bring up... Honestly. It's like, let's bring up your trauma. When your dad died in front of you, that was so funny. But what we found was something none of us could ever have expected. Huh? How can there be even more locks? What is the meaning of this? Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? Oh my God, he said hell. To be continued, bitch, what? Who the fuck said you had the right? No! 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 Fuck you! Shut the fuck up! We are not- No! You don't do that! What the fuck? It's all fun Karma's fault? Damn. Also, welcome Enigma. What the fuck? Wait, part 3 why did it say investigation? But it showed the court. Wait, what? It's Still investigation? What? Usually it goes straight to court. What the fuck? Oh my god. There's more? Right. Is this what Godot was talking about? Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
You've come to assist with your X-ray detective brain. Hell you!
I always need assistance. I will never not need assistance. It always shows the court. Yeah, but I mean, like, usually whenever it pops up, like, the to be continued after an investigation, it just goes immediately straight to the fucking, court. The trial. It's like, this is the first time where the investigation is, like, continued. Even after, like, the to be continued.
Never had a part 3, it's always been 2 parts. During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying you can't undo the new locks? Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air.
I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Aww. Would have been funny if it was to be continued. It was play on the next game. That would have been so fucked up. Oh my god. What is this? Telltales? This is ridiculous. This is crazy longer than I thought. Holy shit. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly I'm perfectly fine. Damn, Edgeworth actually got whipped. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. No, understood. Oh, baby. That's so cute. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Aw, bye, hubby. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Damn!
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us on our lives.
That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job.
At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
Phoenix, don't be mean to your hubby, honestly. Hey, put that whip on. Oh my god.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Are you telling me to go check on my husband?
Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Alright. Okay. Iris. Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but...
But what?
When I saw these chains here... I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and... Who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Kudain tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them.
Ah.
That's why only one person who set the lock can open it.
Oh. Can you just tell someone how to unlock it? If you actually knew how? Like how in this game, the witnesses and the innocent are just as if not more guilty than the suspects, honestly. Honestly.
And you are the one who set these locks. I don't think it's that simple, Franziska.
Or Franziska von Karma.
When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now somehow there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Yes, that's correct.
So open it!
What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each, I could remove them, but it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A whole day? Secure a place and use more locks. You're a genius, right? Honestly.
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do that for us? Sure. I'll do whatever I can. We've got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your own inner strength now.
I'm sure there has to be some, like, significance. Like, why would they do all of these locks? I'm sure there's, like, a specific answer to the locks. Like, if you show me how to unlock it, give me a few more clues, bitch, I'll be able to unlock it myself. Give me that minigame.
The night of the crime. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix Fight? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen at the same evening in the inner temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime at Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the inner temple. It's as if you were... Well, Iris? I think it's about time you told us the truth.
You fucking slut. At least it's not 5.
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything yet. Do I have to go and investigate?
Well, there's definitely this. And I mean, she did go out, clearly. Victim was probably dead and she was yeah, probably. Like, she probably, like, moved the body. Like, yeah, I think she was probably the one responsible for moving the body. And probably, like, trying to set it up. Or do something. God, I still can't get over her fucking face. That is so much makeup. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, so I think I just need to leave her for now. So where was I the night of the murder? I was staring at Kakashi. Let's see, let's go to the garden. Talk to Edgeworth. Go take care of our hubby. Cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Mutter, mutter. How could I have done that? Wow. Can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Did he run? Definitely. Chai, I will immediately ban you. I will not hesitate. I will never hesitate to ban a Twinkie. Oh my god, I gotta tell everyone this. So earlier, I was talking to Chai. And we're talking about something, and they were trying to say, Chai, as you might know, Chai is very notorious for misspelling words, and then they were trying to say, like, we are twinsies, and they misspelled it as Twinkies. Then they tried to correct it, but when they corrected it, they still spelled it as Twinkies. So it's all I can think about. Twinkies! Instead of Twinsies. You know, I've never actually had a Twinkie. I won't lie. Or maybe I have and I just fucking like blocked it out of my brain because it was so traumatic. You're right, Chai, you have no rights. They ain't great, damn. Hey, don't you dare run away! Was was trying to run? I love evil Twinkies. Damn. It messes words up all the time. Say something worse than you. Damn. It's bully Chai hours. Get good, Chai. I physically misspell things all the time. But it's funny. It's always funny. We cannot deny. It's just Chai does it the most, like, frequently. It's so funny. Like, what do you want, right? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Oh my god, he's so self-conscious. Oh my god. Go on. Laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but I guess he's the same prideful Edgeworth. Aww, that's so cute. Aww, that's actually really cute and sweet. Kitty, you are on the edge of the fucking table. Oh my god. You fucking dumb cat. I want someone to draw a picture of them hugging it out. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation on the garden here, huh? There's a high chance of this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. Phoenix Reply is showing. Honestly. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? Oh! Ooh! We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right? This has already been a fucking whole ass issue with the Lana thing. It's like, oh, writing the name in blood. Chai, what the fuck? Follow justice for the day hide. What the fuck is that picture? IRL lawyers are not allowed to be investigating contaminating evidence. You're not wrong, Enigma. You're not wrong. It's a threat.
As if you could ever be a threat to me, Chai. How could my mom ever be a threat? They're supposed to take care of me. Shaking my head. Oh my god, I forgot I had nuggets.
I just was sitting here for a whole ass hour. Well, not a whole ass hour. Oh, they're kind of cold now. Hold on, let me DM Juliet and see if she wants the cold nuggies. There's only 3.
Cold nuggies are gross.
There we go. Still Twinkies at me. Do it, you won't.
Do it, coward.
I feel like a stale Twinkie would be fucking disgusting. So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No. Though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. Aww.
It was a challenge. Hell fucking yeah.
Do it! This is explained because the law system was changed and that's why it's always judge trial with no jury. Yeah. I've always thought about like, there's like no jury. But like, yeah, I remember like in the very beginning of like the very first game, because it was like, oh, like to keep everything for like being drawn on for too long, the justice system was like rearranged in one way where every trial can only last up to like 3 days. I remember that part specifically, and that's always been like very consistent. It's always usually ending up like 3 fucking days. Which blows. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Oh, honey. 17 years ago, when we were little kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with a big quake that hit the courthouse. Oh, it was with an earthquake? I forgot. Oh, and then they got... Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're basically like gay bonding where we're like both talking, like we're talking about trauma. Just casually. Casually talk about your trauma. Damn. Here you go.
Shower nuggies.
Oh, we love shower nuggies. Delicious. I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened.
Chai says hi.
It really do be how gays bond. It really do. This is where the dialysis people make it weird. Oh no. Oh no. See, that single gunshot shattered my whole life. And then I was adopted by my dad's murderer. I lost everything that day. All because of that earthquake. I feel like called out right now. My dreams, my family, and myself. I love how we're just joking about his trauma, basically. Get good, Edgeworth. Get over it. I'll care about your trauma more if this was a dating sim. Shaking my head. But it's not, so get over it. It's been 17 years, God! It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but... Yeah, and I defended you, sweaty. This is basic anime MC trauma. Fucking honestly! It was such a shock. I never imagined I would
be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
God, that's so homosexual of you. God, thank God we're married. You gotta work through that somehow. And he's working through it by being a pain in the ass. Ugh. Get this. Gotta get some new hobbies, like, honestly. Fucking imagine, like, Edgeworth, like, gardening. Like, what the fuck?
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay?
Oh, it's so sad. Your hobby is trolling and tormenting me. Damn. You're valid for it. That's one of my hobbies too, just bullying everyone. If you exist, I have the right to bully you. I will at some point do it. I don't know when, but it will happen. Some way, somewhere, somehow. He has a hobby. It's called being a fanboy for the Steelers. You're not wrong. Having a gay family with Phoenix and some plant babies. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. That'd be a really cute picture, not gonna lie. Really cute drawing. Them just taking care of their plant babies. And come back with stale Twinkies. Do it. You won't. Come at me with the stale Twinkies. If I sense any hesitation in your eyes, I will take you out immediately. Let's see.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I had seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I had seen her in court before.
You have eyes. You do now. I'm gonna draw them on immediately. No, I won't draw them on. I'll stick googly eyes on you. There you go. Oh, that'd be so funny if I could, like, figure out how to just have googly eyes on a PNG. It looks so stupid. Oh my god.
Kitty, what are you doing? Oh, you lost your balance a little bit? What are you doing? What are you doing?
So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file. Yes, I checked all over every case I've ever worked on. And I was right. I've seen her face before. 6 years ago. 6 years ago?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, right? I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be a crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. In the end, they were all just a bunch of bullies. Our feline co-detective.
Alright, see, Bobby, Bobby, are you gonna solve some mysteries with me? Hi, hello. You're so cute with your fat fucking head. You're fat. You're chunky. And you're so cute. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so cute.
And the lawyers in this world are better detectives than the police.
Damn. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes. I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew.
Is he trying to say That they're the same person? Or that they're two different people, but have a connection. Mm-hmm. How do I do... I don't think I can look at anything else here, can I? No. Oh, I can look at new stuff? The charm here looks pretty old with a cord. It belonged to the victim. We're sure of that now. It's going to in the evidence room once the investigation is over, so hands off, right? You don't need to tell me that. Well, our dear friend Larry just tried to steal it when no one was looking. What? Probably just wanted something to remember his esteemed teacher by. Looks like sister reincarnation theory. Damn. Yeah.
I always love a good potential to win plot.
Love to see it. Because their sprites are exactly the same. Maybe just like marginally different with like colors and like the clothing. Probably just wanted something to remember the teacher by. A little lantern, a little statue. It's small, but the whole place is incredibly well kept. There's just one thing that's troubling me. Everything else is covered in snow or frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken by someone. Maybe one of the detectives washed their face in it or something? Don't be ridiculous, right? No detective would be that careless at a crime scene. He's really angry. I'd better not say it was Gumshoe or his salary is gonna pay. Aww. Damn. Poor Gumshoe. Oh. Oh, I think it's just for all these. These are torches of the naked flame variety. Guess you need all the light you can up here in the mountains. Accordingly to Detective Gumshoe, they were lit on the night of the murder. Well, Maya was training up here, so there's nothing strange about that. Except, apparently, they don't light these torches for training sessions. What? Somebody tell Edgeworth to stop wearing that tie. It's uglier than polo tights. Ah! His cravat. His cravache. It is pretty... He does kind of look like a dweeb with it, not gonna lie. Apparently they don't need these torches for training sessions. Huh? I heard that too much light isn't conducive to spiritual training. Oh, I didn't know that. So why were they lit? He looks like a teabagger! Exactly! He looks like a dweeb. Why is this the only area with no snow? Someone must have cleared it away. What other explanation is there? Of course, I played the what-if game as well. But when I asked our trusty bungler, Detective Gumshoe, he said it wasn't him. Damn. Suppose Edgeworth has a point. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason to do so. I just can't imagine what that reason could be.
Alright, time to look at the statue. Kitty. Kitty. Oh. You coughing, kitty?
Good boy. Oh, hold on. Okay, everything's good. She was just coughing. Commit arson while I'm not looking. You would commit arson without me. I'm so fucking hurt. Why are you looking back at me? I just had to be careful and kind of help support Kitty with staying upright. Because sometimes she'll like shake her head and like just be aggressive. I didn't want her to just like fall over while she was coughing, you know? Ah! Fuck you. How dare y'all riot? Because this is a weekend they wanted to get lit. Oh my god. You just getting the arson ready for you? Squint? I doubt it. You would definitely start without me shaking my head. It's pretty hard to miss, you know? It's written in Miss Donim's blood. She was probably forced up against the lantern by the killer. With her back against the lantern, she wrote that name with her finger. Stop assuming this! I can't believe you're pulling this shit a second time! What the fuck? I'm so angry that they're pulling this a second time. Because it's once again the same thing where it's like, oh, it's either like to mislead or like there's something else. Because like, maybe it's like writing her name to be like, oh, she's in danger or something. We don't fucking know. That's what happens when I bully you. Listen, I still have bully rights. That will never stop me. I'll just have to light all of you on fire. So it will be not arson. What is it called whenever you set someone on fire? Dying messages. Evidence. It's so bad. It's so misleading. Attempted murder. You know, I'll just still commit arson on you. Can't be lit on fire in a physical form. I will force you into a physical form and set that on fire. When there's a will, there's a way. I could basically like shove you into a lamp, probably. So you could be like a genie and then I'll rub the lamp and you'll have to give me like 3 wishes. And I'll wish you to like set yourself on fire. There we go. Hell yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's why it's written upside down. You think the victim wrote this herself? Isn't that the obvious conclusion? But why would she write Maya's name? Oh, also, yeah, why would she write Maya's name? Maya's locked away. As an enigma, you are a mysterious force. Exactly, and genies are also mysterious forces. Duh. I'm so smart. Putting the phoenix in Phoenix right to see. You're not wrong. I don't think that's something I want to discuss with you. Well, one of the reasons she clearly could have really be like, hey, yo, like, bro, like, take care of Maya. I'm leaving everything to Maya. That, like, her writing Maya's name was her last will and testament. I don't think there's really anything else. Can I show him stuff? We're like, Phoenix wrong! What do you think about this? Let me talk to you about things. I'm a prosecutor. You were a defense attorney the other day. You were a defense attorney yesterday. Maybe she was actually trying to Maya less than 3 but ran out of blood. Maybe. Edgeworth is a prosecutor. You put the stupidest. Oh my god. But you were acting for a defense attorney in the child today. Yeah! Yeah! You fucking whore. Come on, talk to me about something. Talk to me about Iris. Apparently, Iris was taken by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know that much about her past, so we're looking into it. That reminds me, Edgeworth went back to the criminal affairs department to look up some stuff on her. I should ask him about what he's found. Can we talk about Coffee Daddy? He's something of a legend, I hear. Don't say that like you don't know anything about him. Tell me what you know. It's a bit strange, actually. If there really was anything special, I would have heard about him by now. I'm always well informed about rookies coming into the prosecutor's office, you know. Then you mean... he isn't anything special? You should already know the answer to that.
I do.
God. He's a man after my heart. Although, there is one other possibility. I mean, look at his visor. Not goggles, you dumb fucking whore-ass slut bitch. Why would you ever call it goggles? You are so stupid. I have never seen such a horrible translation mistake in my entire life. Godot, I'm gonna slap the visor off your face. Just rip it off and go right up into his face and just be like, bitch! Call it a visor. It's like, call it goggles one more time, see what happens. Listen, I care about him and that's all that matters. Although there is one other possibility. What's that? He could have come into the profession from a different channel. What different channel? There's more than one way to become a prosecutor, right? Perhaps he started off as a defense attorney, but decided it wasn't for him? A defense attorney? I didn't even know you could switch sides like that. You're staring at a dude that was a defense attorney for like 2 days. It doesn't matter for that to God damn. Damn. That's a fucking roast. Holy shit. Lucky savage. I wish that could be me. Sometimes I'm like on point with being savage like that, and then other times it's like another victim we know nothing about, same as always. I hope you'll tell me if you know something about our mystery woman, right? I know that Elise O'Neill was no ordinary visitor to this temple, but her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. I can't give it away just like that. Is he still gonna be prosecuting? I thought Godot would take over. Is there anything else? The king of clapbacks. Go tell you, you're so valid. Teach me your ways. I have to be like in the perfect headspace. Like, when it comes to Juliet, I roast her like 200% of the time. All the time. It's always constantly destroying her. I could have used glasses instead. It would have been really exciting, honestly. Honestly, yeah. So, like, just use visor. You know what? Let's just shut up, go away, shut the fuck up. I do not care. Go the fuck away. Stop. God damn. Let me see what you need, if I already have it or not. I don't think I do, but I want to see. The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing that night. You said you were in your room in Hazakura Temple the entire time. Godot looks like Cyclops' mistake, baby! Damn! Oh my god. Got him! Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, and that's where I was. Iris, I believe you are innocent. That's why I want to believe that you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Okay. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini. Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night I was helping an acolyte in her training, but in the inner temple. But when, as you can see, my back sacked up. My back sacked up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Holy Christ temple. Fuck. Damn, I didn't even yawn. Ironic she's named Sister Bikini, but it shows almost no skin. I know! We love the irony. Sister Bikini didn't just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. You were at the trial too! The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m. But what you say doesn't add up with this. Is it the... Whoa, what? What did I miss? Let's act upon edge. Seki! Seki! Guess Sister Cloak would be. Oh my god. Let's see. You say you left at 9:40. The bell rang. You said you did that. You yourself testified to the contrary. Don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright. We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No. That's right. I remember. Do you? Wait. Wasn't your hair more red before? Squinting? Your hair was more red. I could have sworn it was more red. Like an auburn, maybe? And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Her hair was never red? I could have sworn her hair was more like a reddish color, or like a more vibrant brown. Not dahlia colored. I was gonna say weather because the storm happened at 10, so she would have been... That too, that could have been good too. But she, I remember she said she, rang the bell at 10. You were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Timmy told me exactly what's going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, You were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Pretty sure it's been the same hue, but usually keep your brightness down. I don't know why I feel like her hair was like slightly different. Or maybe I'm just remembering Dahlia's hair color because hers was like more of a reddish color. I think. There were two of you. On the night of the incident, you were seen in two different places at the same time. Which means there must have been two of you. Can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy! How could that be? There's only one of me! That's impossible! Impossible? I wonder. Dahlia's hair was fire. Yeah! Okay, so I'm just confusing their hair colors. Okay. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Basically the Junko effect. Honestly. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? And show me the evidence. Show me something that proves that there is more than one of me. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I have anything. Is it the sketch? Is it the sketch? Show me something that proves there is more than one of me. Of her pulling the sword out, but that would technically be her, you could say. It's like that doesn't really prove. I could offer that one, but I don't know if that necessarily proves. Do I even have a picture? I don't think there's an actual picture of that, is there? Yeah, no, I don't have an actual picture of it, okay. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Do I want a funky chai tip? I will accept it if the tip only tells me if I have the evidence that I need already. That's all I need to know. I do not. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I need something that, like, hardcore proves. Expecting someone who looked like me. Okay, yeah. 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 So I need... Okay, I need to back out of this. Hell yeah, I will not fucking hesitate to bully Chai no matter what it takes. Or it could be the tiniest little thing. I will not hesitate. Don't worry, no one ever needs to work for me to bully people. It's very easy. It comes very naturally to me when it comes to my friends. Okay. So how the fuck am I? I'm guessing... Cause you're not gonna say shit to me, are you? You fucking bitch. Apparently Iris was taken in when she was a child, however, we still don't know much about her past, so we were looking into it. That reminds me...
And I already asked him about it. Oh! Resolving to never make another typo again. Good luck. Can't beat you in clapbacks. It just depends on my mood and my brain processing power at the moment. Ugh. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. Fuck. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Pearls? I wonder where she is. Slide? Nowhere. Okay. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should check out the shack down just by, down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Well, that's very specific. Heavenly Hall, here I come! Pearl! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I love her fucking music. It's so cute.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Fuck. Larry. This is the loser shack where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Shut the fuck up, Larry. No one cares about you.
Why, Mr. Nick, Mr. Loris did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. I'm going to shove my entire foot up up your ass and shove you into the water. And I will laugh as you drown and die. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
Oh, honey. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearls, two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Listen, shut the fuck up. I have the power to ban both of you. But you know what? I fucking would shove my own foot up my ass if I could. You know what? Fuck it. I'll own it. Let's see. Two losers cooking potatoes forevermore. What am I going to do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. Can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew in that night.
Oh, but Mr. Loris.
Not you two. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg you. Guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's with that look of doubt on your face? Night of the crime. Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, I'm just a kid, you know.
His little assistants and Demon Slayer that smacks Tangelo when he falls asleep. I wish I knew the reference. I have never seen Demon Slayer. Damn.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing to Mr. Nick.
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss O'Nim's room, reading a book together. But Miss O'Nim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh my god! That's different.
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power. It has disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared. What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Listen, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen like 3 times. So I could definitely sit at the cool kids table. Don't worry. I've also seen all of Uta no Prince Sama. So that covers it. Pearls. Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps. Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Kibi! How could I see Jujutsu Kaisen 3 times if it has the first season? Because I think there's only like the 1 season that's out. I don't know when the 2nd season's gonna come out, because I think they're coming out with a movie before they have the 2nd season released, if I remember correctly.
Kitty, stop bending your paw.
Fucking whore. Just as I thought. Gonna have to break her psych locks to get to the truth out of her. Get to the truth out of her. Okay. No, I don't care. I didn't mean to click this. Let's see what I have. I don't know. Demon Slayer, I don't know. It hasn't really ever like caught my interest. I'm very particular about my like shonen. Is Demon Slayer supposed to be like a longer anime, or is it supposed to be shorter, like 3 to 4 seasons? Saga of Tanya the Evil. I've never seen that one either. To be fair, it kind of like, I don't know. I'm very picky. It's really short. Ooh. See, when it comes to shonen anime, I really honestly prefer it if it's like longer, because usually the longer shonen anime are better paced to how I enjoy it. Like Naruto. Even though I still haven't finished it. You watch the anime and then read the whole manga and like, damn. It'd probably only take me a day to get through it then. Damn. I like to binge for like a week. Maybe that's why I watched Jujutsu so many times. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Nim's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried, I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Nim's room. Dead Man Wonderland? I vaguely recall watching it, but like, that's only like 3 episodes, right? 3 to 5? It's so short, I was like, whiplash. I barely remember anything about it. I swear it's not that long. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls? On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? She went to the inner temple. You can Google it. Okay. I swear it was like 3 episodes-ish, maybe. Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason. And that is Maya. The manga was way better. I heard about that, yeah. I always hear. Usually a lot of people say manga is better than the anime anyways. Anime cut out a lot of characters because the mangaka was pregnant, and the anime got ahead. Ah, interesting. It was about 7 to 9 for the first season. I thought it was shorter than that. Huh. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it?
Ah!
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is.
Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those your channel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could have happened to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Jesus. Then we've cleared up how you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the temple, or the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How do you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura's temple bell is pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing the bell?
Huh? Oh, I
think I know why. I think the reason you were so worried about the bell was because of this. is this? He says there's 12 episodes in one OVA. Why does it feel like it... Did I just, like, block out the entire anime in my brain? What the fuck? Tele CPS... Special course. The manga actually finished the story. Oh, interesting. Ready with another chat hit I would appreciate the hint. If you could tell me if I do or don't, and if I do have it, the answer to this one, is it a person or a thing? That's all I need to know. I think she was so worried about the bell. I do not have it, okay. Damn! Honestly, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, Hi, Pearl. Can you tell me anything about this? No? Alright. Gonna be a little butthead. Alright. Guess I can't really talk to her again. Stream Elements is just doing its best. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. But Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's? Why would you think that? Why would you say that? I'm gonna kill you, Phoenix. Well, what's the damage? How was the Sacred Cavern? Looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. Oop. I told Sister Bikini all about it. Oh, we got the fade to black fucking... little... explaining what has happened. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the Sacred Cavern. But who could have done that? The only people who know about know how to set those lock tricks. Trick locks! Fuck! Are those of the Kudain tradition. We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern, trying our best to open them up for us right now. The only ones who know the lock trick... So it could either be 2 things. It's either Maya is trapped in there and Dahlia locked her in there. Or it could be reverse of that. Where Dahlia's in there. And Maya locked her in there for some reason. I don't know. I don't foresee that, but like, it's another possibility. For her to say, like, the only people who could do it are the Kudain Sailor technique. Let's see, we have the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them up for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh, yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Kudain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly disappeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived.
After she showed me her talisman that proved she was the master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the Kudane tradition's main family line."
Pearl's mom?
I am here to put a stop to them. Someone is trying to destroy the main family line? There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Kudane, and her daughters the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Wow. Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? Damn. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real. Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channeling the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the mask-to-mask case. During Maggie Bird's trial, too. And it's always Mia. Fuck off, Mia. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help out when I need her the most, even though she literally provides me with no helpful information whatsoever, just to be like, wow, I already figured it out, Phoenix. Figure it out, you fucking stupid twink. Ugh. Why can't she just stay dead? The Kudane technique has made a huge difference in the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead, that's true psychic power, you know. Pearls has done it too, actually. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see? All because of one little mistake. Yep. A mistake? What mistake? Bro, how can you forget? Why can't I just solve things? I'm solving them immediately right now with my K-drama brain. Let's see, it was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. What was it? M9? Something 9. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called DL6. Yep, that's what it was. The DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. The DL6 incident. I knew it. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. This is pretty. She kind of looks like Ami like that with like the way it's drawn. And seeing her hands like that just makes me think of Jujutsu Kaisen when they open up, what's it called? The domain thing. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right. He was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Kudane tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media. The public, the judiciary, the people of Kudane Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared. Vanished while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
Domain expansion, that's it. Getting 9 for 6. That's just because I'm probably dyslexic. I mix up my 9s and 6s all the time. But I know the truth. Misty Face's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Kudane tradition is starting to recover at last. How did I make a comeback? What did I do? What case was that? Was that the one with... Wait. Was that the one with Edgeworth's dad? Wasn't it? I think it was. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. Does she mean Maya? Alright, let's try talking about the family feud and then we'll try to take a break. Spiritual power of the Kudane channeling technique is in the blood. Maya's told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fate clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to commune with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. Shonen rival rules. We used to have a dad and gotta know more. That's for fucking sure. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia. Oh yes, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? I mean, that's kind of fucking obvious. You weren't listening very closely, so you don't know if I asked this, but the person Misty channeled during it. Yes, I did ask, and I was asking if, because they were talking about like how it was generally like solved, and I was like, what case did I do that was heavily involved with DL6? And yeah, it was the murder of Miles' dad, and channeling his dad. He said the Miles' dad said that it was the security guard who did it, but the security guard was proven not guilty because Miles' dad was confused when he died. He didn't know the truth. Or he was like already knocked out, or like some like specific thing happened and he just didn't actually know. But then we found out the truth, that it was actually Von Karma. How long ago was DL6? I think that's what it said, like 17 years ago. Because that was like the whole thing, like 17 years ago. Everything kind of went to shit. That's when she was like called upon. And so she's been missing ever since that happened. Murder of Miles' dad was the DL6 case. The case that I did related to it was... Yeah. Well, she was
what happened. She saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. Guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
Yeah, her aunt's a fucking bitch.
Oh, welcome back, Silver. Look, I hope you were able to tolerate class at least.
We're gonna be taking a break soon, though. I may take a break right now, actually.
How old is Wright? Shouldn't he be? He's a 25 or 26.
I think he's the same age as Edgeworth.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to take like a quick 10-15 minute break.
Sorry to cut to a break. You were coming here because you couldn't tolerate class. You're so valid. You're so fucking valid. But we're gonna take a quick break because I'm noticing now my here we go. My thrussie is dying a little bit. Oh my god. So let us go to here. Here we go. Exactly. Hey, it's better than me just like ending stream. How's he gonna be involved in a case at like 11 years old? Phoenix only touched on the case. I'm being honest with you. It's better than I'm taking a break and not just ending stream. So it's not as bad, Silver. But the initial incident of the DL6 case happened when they were kids. And then years later, it kind of came back when Miles got caught up in an incident and he was put on trial. So Phoenix defended him. And then that was when DL6 was actually properly solved because Phoenix figured out what the issue was. That we're beating her in clap. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that was a weird part in the song. But okay, we'll be taking about a 10-15 minute break. Kind of depends on how I feel. I'm gonna grab some more coffee for myself. Should I grab coffee or should I drink something else? I really should drink something else. And everyone can enjoy a bathroom break, get a good snack, and we will be right back and again in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay.
Hello.
I was gonna, like, start talking sooner, but then I don't know if I got a hair stuck in my mouth or what. It was painful. It was disgusting. We hate to see it. It was so gross. I hope everyone has had a good break so far. I got chalky milk to lubricate my throat. Ugh. Man, I could have added more syrup to this. It's only lightly tainted, or not tainted. What's the word? Tinted. Tinted? Something. Mildly flavored milk. Yeah, like, a hint. Tastes like there's a hint of chocolate. There we go. Tinted does work though, I won't lie. Ugh. Actually, maybe. Actually, wait, my internal organs hurt. Maybe I should get some painkillers really fast. But you know what? I'm gonna be a cool kid and leave myself unmuted. Let's see what horrors might await us as I leave myself unmuted. Hi, Silver! See? I didn't end stream, so it's okay. Let's see. Drugs. Give me drugs. Give me all the drugs. Every single drug. Illegal use. This is just... So many drugs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many.
God. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh.
So many painkillers. We love it when our organs just shut down and fail. Check media links to the duration of the video. Nani? The fuck? I'll I'll look at it later. I'm mildly scared to look at it now. But let's get back. Oh wait, no. Before we get back into it, I fucking forgot to take my painkillers.
Do your job, pills.
It's not something bad. It's just mind-boggling. But with the duration? I thought these are supposed to be gel, but these are very much not gel. Just pay attention to it. Oh boy. I'll look at it later. Need to spend as much time as I can thriving on Ace Attorney since we still haven't even started the trial yet. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Not me just now fucking realizing that. Oh my god. You watched it? Oh boy. Take your time, Silver. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Content overlay. Here we go. Oh boy. I'm scared to watch it later. Alright, let's see. That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. Wait, Misty had an older? She was older? It's not all bad. It's not bad at all. It just makes you want to attack someone. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be bad. But it's still just like a, oh no. I don't know what to expect. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her. Interesting. Is it because Mia had like the superior powers between the sisters, right? But now her Misty's sister, who I fucking forgot her name completely, wanted to usurp it and be like a little bitch by using Pearl to be like, oh, you're gonna usurp me, my little sister? Well, fucking, I'm gonna let a fucking cousin usurp the fucking main line. Morgan, yeah. Because that reminds me of, like, the evil lady from, King Arthur, there we go. Oh my god, and all that, like, Merlin and all them. Let's see. Misty was having superior powers, managed to usurp it. Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic it literally just told me. As you probably know. Morgan? There's a name I know too well. It was a year ago now, at Maya's home, Kudane Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master. By giving herself the worst fucking hairstyle she could ever imagine. Exactly, I am always just 20 steps too far ahead, shaking my head. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? That Iris is... Mystic... Morgan's daughter? No? Huh? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter. Huh? Nani? What? Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. Is she lying? 'Cause Dahlia was this... Wait. Huh? No. But... Huh? I'm so confused. How does that work? Dahlia looks just like her. Dahlia has to be her twin. So Dahlia... But Dahlia was the girl that, like, had an older sister who was, like, I think at the police. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's! I had no idea. I'm so confused! Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? What's going on? Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Keep playing? Listen, I ain't gonna stop, but I'm so confused. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. Was Pearl set up because... Was she adopted? Is that why she has no spiritual powers? I'm so confused.
is the truth? Where is the lie? I see. So I've been wrong all this time. What? Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. Wait, what? 3? Yes. Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl? What? Twin sister? Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Kudane's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife could never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. How awful. He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Well, that's a clue, I guess. Jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Pearl has 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. Does Pearl know? No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls. It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions, get some more info. Why does it sound like the music sped up a little bit? This is the ultimate case, pretty much everything comes together. Yeah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't know how to feel right now. I'm so like thrown. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is one thing I never would have guessed. What the fuck? Sounds like someone's happy. What tune are they humming? What the fuck is with this music?
No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Goodhane. Whew, I love my job. Gumshoe, shut the fuck up. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost. Along the way, I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae! The twists just don't stop coming. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh my god. This is the music that played with the old guy with the red nose in Maggie's case. Oh my god, you're right! Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So, what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. It's okay, obviously. Promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. That Bob Sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found those weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? Show it to me. About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon, and all I find is some burnt up old letter. Burnt up letter? Yeah, it was that incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Oh, you have no idea. Spirit mediums? It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good look over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it out in the trash when you're done. Litton's a crime, pal. Hold on, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Right now, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there as soon as you hear the lights out bell. You must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. You must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. So was this the Pearl? Her name is, she is our the whole. Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is blank, burn the blank. Also make blank. Tell anyone about this letter. Probably also make sure to not tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the blank fires of... Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. What the fuck is that last line? I know, he's so stupid. I love him. Holy shit. I still can't get over that bombshell. Oh my god. That was so crazy. Like, out of left field. The fuck? So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? You don't know if I should be I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. Clearly she didn't write her own fucking daughter's name to be like, oh, my daughter killed me. Bruh. That was some real K-drama shit right there. Just fucking be like, oh yeah, by the way, not only are they twins, like we've been kind of like hinting and suggesting, we're gonna tell you this random little tidbit that you never would have guessed. Like, what the fuck? So I wonder what Pearl has to do with all of this. What? What do you mean? I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, you're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are you looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godot. Godot? What did he mean by that? I'm gonna punch Godot right in his goggles. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it isn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, goggles derogatory, visor affectionate. That's how you know how I feel about him in the moment. Yeah, and man, is it tiring work, but let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. A secret weapon? What's this secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The metal weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. Aww. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you want to give it a scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It's getting pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Of course. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright then, I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. It's the absolute best. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off it. Oh, bother. What are you, Winnie the Pooh? So, now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first, let's turn the detector on. Oh, not this thing again. That's the sound of the thing. And next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit something metallic. And when it happens, press enter to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a look at everything and anything and everything, pal. Okay, so it's the red thing. You know what? I want to shove a metal detector in. What? It doesn't look like there's anything here. Hey, pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay? Alright, alrighty. Not exactly a whiz at machinery, you know, but... Oh, this. But looks like there's something buried in the ground here. I just want to like shove the metal detector in Godot's face to be like, once and for all, if your visor is plastic, then you could call it goggles. If you want to be that much of an asshole about it. But if there's metal in there, it's a visor and I'm gonna punch you.
Don't touch that, pal.
Huh? What is it?
It's a trap.
People set that out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap for detectives? Reading technicality hours. Exactly. I am the queen of technicalities. You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg?
Yeah, those. I got my finger caught on one of those once.
Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty. I reached out and then BAM! I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Really? That's a trap? Oh, what the fuck? What's this? A pen?
Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal.
Uh-huh. It's yours? Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces. That makes you detective sound real nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? And don't go losing it. Okay, so that's his pen. Oh. This is Miss Stoneham staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? Too bad that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Oh. Boom. Ah! The top is coming off. Look at what you've done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! I could just imagine the fucking panic. That's a sword. Inside the staff. Is this... Could it be? The murder weapon? I never would have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was at the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess it isn't the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the Shito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood on it, even if the most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's been murdered? Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, just stop with the face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick, let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay, now take good care of it, pal. Okay, so that's going to be extremely important to remember during the trial. And I know I'm going to forget it.
Thank you, Detective.
Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta.
Thought I'd take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
Sure. Thanks.
God, the staff has a sword hidden inside. No one knows about this except me and Gumshoe.
Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Nim doing with a staff like this in the first place?
I wish I could keep, like, searching. Because I want to see what that is. I didn't get to see what this is. Ah! It's gonna bother me. Okay. Nothing to say about that. Crying so much emotional support for Phoenix. Honestly, he needs so much. I still can't believe it, pal. I never would have guessed there was a sword in that thing. Sure, there wasn't any blood left on it, but there's a good chance this is the murder weapon, pal.
But this is Mr. Nim's staff, right? That would mean she was killed with her own weapon.
I guess so.
And there's something else that's bothering me, too.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Mr. Nim was an author and an illustrator, right? So what was she doing carrying a sword around with her?
That's a good question. And there's gotta be a good answer to it, I guess. Good luck finding it, pal.
Beginning to see why he receives the salary he does.
Maybe if I go see Pearl? Can I finally unlock her stuff?
I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood.
Suppose I'll have to check back later. Damn it! No, I don't want to examine. Fuck that. A lot of Phoenix pushing on everyone else's trauma in this case as well. Damn. God, Phoenix, you can't just shove all of your, like, wanting to hear everyone's, like, trauma just because you're a little homosexual. Doesn't give you the right. Can I look at this again? Something strange. Okay. Go look at the garden again. Shows it immediately to Edgeworth. Let's talk! Oh my god! Can I talk to her? No, I don't think I have what I need. Felix feeling fruity. Oh, it only has the 3 locks now. Hold on, I don't think I have what I need. Or maybe I do. Okay, we already saw this. Yes, you may confirm or deny. I just need to, like, see the question again. Oh, I thought she had 5 logs. Where's her testimony? I don't have what I need quite yet. What the fuck am I supposed to do next, then? Because I don't know where Pearls is. Maybe I need a childhood picture. Yes, please, because I'm not sure, like, do I need to show Gumshoe some more stuff? Or what do I need to show someone? I feel like I need to show someone something and I don't know what. Since they're not there. To show something new to Edgeworth. I thought I showed him. Or maybe, oh, I keep forgetting the profiles. Why do I keep forgetting them? I'll never know. They just seem so unimportant. Garden. Alright, here you go, my very slutty husband. Okay. Oh, shit! Fuck. Oh, what? A twin? I thought he was already gonna start being like, no, we're not gonna talk about it. Fuck. You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her twin sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think. Oh yeah, you mentioned a jeweler. A jeweler? Right. I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Oh! Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. It was my first case, 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. Oh yeah, he chugged the shit. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked on one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father. A jeweler. He took the shit. He did! And Phoenix ate it. Fucking Dahlia just only going after men who will eat or drink shit. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. I guess they were... Are they blood related? I can't remember how she was related to Valerie. Like, were they half sisters or were they stepsisters? I can't remember. I can't even remember if it actually said. I assume one or the other. Her sister. Well, okay. Her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh my god. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me.
you.
So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected to this case.
Sorry, Sweaty, but, pretty sure she is.
Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
What?
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
What?
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Was Pearl asked to try to contact Dahlia's spirit? Wait. Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
Oh, damn. Oh, he never knew about that.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Yeah, now I see... Yep, now I see the Morgan in her.
At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
So I see that she takes after her mother.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock to you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now?
This is Dahlia we're talking about. There has to be some way she got around it.
She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and when someone is dead, there's no way to revive it.
Well, Kato already, exists, so... I talked to him, and he was like, yeah, I died and came back, so I'm like, I'm here.
There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. Seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fey, spirit medium from a branch of the family in the Kudane channeling technique. Did you say Kudane channeling technique? Do you know something about it?
How do you...
Oh, yes. I know it's connected to that fraudulent spirit medium.
Edgeworth. Haunty. We've been over this. This was a whole trial.
Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I know.
I fixed it. You dumb fucking cunt. Get over your trauma.
I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation, and the police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? The result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder.
But that was because of your own dad, you dumb fuck! Do you know anything about the channeling technique?
Her and her powers. They were all fraudulent.
We've been over this. It's all because of your dad.
Edgeworth. Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
We've been over this. You.
Dumb fuck. Why is the game acting like this never happened? Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see what the grenade tunneling technique is real. Come on! You were there, Edgeworth! God, get over your daddy issues. Fuck. I'm leaving. Bye. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Converting our friends to Kudanis. Fucking honestly, do I have anything new now? No. Oh, yeah. I was confusing the hair with her. She was executed last month. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, she was supposed to channel Dahlia. So Iris was probably really earnestly, like, planning murder. And she wanted to bring back Dahlia through Pearl. Because they're sisters, or at least, like, half-sisters. So she would have been able to do it. But then Pearl probably tried, but she said she couldn't do it. She told us that she failed to channel someone. So that clearly tells us that Dahlia is alive. She is not dead. This bitch would never die. She's like the concept of like, dumb people can't get sick. She's a bitch that can't die. Edgeworth explained points Kato. Honestly. Oh my god. I wanna fucking kick his fucking ass. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna talk to what's-her-face. Where the fuck? No, fuck, I didn't mean to go there. Training hall. Alright, bitch. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Where's the fucking Magatama? It says deceased right there. Shut the fuck up. We all know the truth. Alright, I'm a speed run. This person saw you. Bitch. Dahlia has to be what I was missing. Unless I had to show it to her. No, I need evidence. It's this one. If it's not Dahlia's profile, I'm gonna be so pissed. Two of you. Look at her. Look at her. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. We do know the truth. She's dead. She hella fucking dead. Says so in her profile report. Listen! People can be alive when they are dead. Also, hi, Kay. Welcome, welcome. You have a sister, don't you? Twin sister, perhaps? You struggling now, bitch. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. She's still a bitch, though. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. Training ground for the Kudain channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Bitch!
But then we need to talk to Pearls, because that's confusing. Or not confusing, but that like throws a wrench in and
Proves that she's alive. I was going to my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Are we talking about the same girl? Do you have a triplet? Excuse me?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on the Eagle Mountain 11 years ago. It was the start of it all. It's what started her down the twisted path.
Who the fuck was that? Who was the... Oh, wait, no, that was from Phoenix's case.
She started to commit crime after crime. And in the end, she lost her life.
It was a dude, who used to date Dahlia. That was like it was a scene of her, like, crying over his dead body. Girl, she's dead, betray her again. Hell yeah. I like the way you're thinking, Kay.
It's all because I betrayed her.
Oh, not the sad music.
How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
Girl.
What? But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in the many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Kudain.
That would be Misty Fay. Mai's mother.
But before long, The credibility of the Kudain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fae, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated that place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took was his next wife. Already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. It always comes back to the Fae fucking clan, God. That's what it looks like. They need to stop. End it. End the entire Fae line. Remove it. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student... Have you heard anything about him? Taking that as a yes? It always does go back. Yeah! Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There is still much to investigate. Leave the locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. Suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psych lock. Come on, Pearl. Don't be a tiny little asshole. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Ha! You're too late, Nick! If you came here for one of our potatoes, we're already polished them all off. Tiny little asshole. Exactly! I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Alright, Pearls. Time to stop being a bad child. That's so... I think it's because she's so small. But, like, it's so crazy to see it kind of, like, around her like that. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room, reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Mr. Nim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls? On the night of the murder, you went to this place, Inner Temple. You went here, didn't you? Looks like she still's not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? And the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Like, how does she not... Did she forget that, like... I have the Makatama, I can see the psych locks? She enabled this ability for me. Me saying that made you realize they probably arranged them that way because they would have covered up her sprite. Yeah. It's still cool looking, though. It kind of feels like the final, like, I don't know, like,
funky little cyclock, so it's kind of like fun that it's like different looking. Now I'm going to make a guess. Like, oh, we already went through that. And she did it for this.
I know, it's so cute.
It's obvious that you were worried about. It's obvious what you were worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it?
Oh!
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was a special course. We already been through all this. Inner Temple Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left. I heard that the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
She heard the lights out bell. Already heard this.
I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh, I
think I know why. It's because of this. I think it was this. Once the night falls, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Where did you?
In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions on this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Oh, it's kind of cool how they're doing it like that. Okay. These instructions were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burned out, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls be trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Oh my god, even like the fucking head shape is like literally the exact, like the fucking pose. They have the exact same sprites, Jesus. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It was an Iris who Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls didn't have a clue. Interesting that Morgan never brought up her other daughters. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. She was clearly trying to summon his Damn. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you've never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? A lot of respect. Was it Elise?
It makes the most sense for her to have written it, but... Holy shit, that's 4! Okay, so what... Okay, so it was Iris. That was such weird wording, because, like... Pearls didn't give a fig about Iris. She spent all of her time with Elise. With Misty. Otherwise, this is like, obviously this is what it was. Must have had a lot of faith in them in order to follow their instructions to a T.
I had a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick.
Oh, thanks. But I don't think... Maya? Or Morgan? Morgan makes the most sense because it's her mom. But then there's Maya. Maya, who is there. Morgan is not... Yeah, Morgan is in solitary confinement. She couldn't have gotten a letter to her. So I guess I'm just gonna... It was her fucking mom. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. That's so fucking stupid. How the fuck did the letter... How the... That's so stupid. It's like, oh, it's whoever she respects the most. But like, bro has spent like 2 fucking games showing me 500 million different people she respects or cares about. Are you fucking kidding me? All the things that I liked about you, Pearl, they're out the window. You were like the singular child I liked. That status has now been revoked.
Okay, no worries.
I'm so annoyed. How the fuck did you get... The reason you were so worried about the bell was because of the stupid fucking letter. Pearls, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to be the one to say this, but you were a fucking mistake. The night you were trying to channel, the person you were trying to channel was Dahlia. It's like her mother's in solitary confinement. How could she work with plotting all this shit? Fuck you! Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Pearls, there is no way you could possibly redeem yourself in my eyes because you already have so, like, a small, limited amount of points that you can earn because you are a child. You have lost all the ones you have earned, and you are now locked out
of getting any of them back. Worded it better, added some stuff to make it a little more... Yeah! Because, like, bro, like, I have spent 2 games with her, and she has just been literally just ogling and, like, talking to Maya, and, like, it's like, what the fuck? I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. It's especially worse because, like, it's been trying to, like, set up Maya to be, like, some mild, like, I don't know, like, person guilty, even though we know she couldn't be. So, like, what the fuck? Like, fucking stop. Translators, get good. Get good.
How did you...
Figured it out. Person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls, it's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick.
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child.
I will throw you in a river. Huh?
If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. All right, Pearls. You both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it!
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
Couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
What the fuck, a simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought very carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some words. And this is the evidence that proves it. Oh, fuck me running. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades. Hold on. Is it this? No. Okay, yeah, I figured that would have been so fucking funny. Alright. I hate to have to go through so fucking much. Alright. I'll look at it again. This is fine. Can you just go to the last lock? Please? I have never hated a child more in my entire life. Until now. Pearl? That's an accomplishment. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. If I could wring your tiny little neck and squeeze out every ounce of life that you have in your entire fucking body, I would not hesitate. I would push you into the fires of hell and watch your suffering on Blu-ray. No, 8K. I will watch your suffering in 8K. Enjoy the 9 layers of hell. Running gag of The Simpsons. That's me. That's me. That's me right now. Oh my god. Who wrote this instructions? Your fucking mother. Which is so fucking stupid. The stupidest fucking thing. You disappointment of a human being. You misunderstood some of the words, and this proves it. Be careful once night falls. We go to her. Just a picture of her. Use it when you're channeling. I know you can do it. Once this is burned, also make sure not to let it gravely roast. Gravely. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Fuck you. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh my god. I hate it here. It was you who splattered the gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Oh! What? Why would I do something like that?
You remember what was written on that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How did you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donim on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this?
It says, gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Am I having a brain aneurysm? Probably. This is why you should never have kids, kids. Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from the night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. Guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, I couldn't even do it right.
I don't care. Except that you're a disappointment to the entire universe. The night of the crime.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Crane, like you said in the letter.
I see, and then how did she not realize that was her aunt? Oh, I guess because she's never seen her.
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yeah, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed to her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearls. Who cares if you fell asleep? Shut the fuck up. You go jump in the river. No one cares about you. I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyways, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple.
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one at the training hall. thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and
left some steam. And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Aww. I still don't care. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
it was written right in my mother's letter.
Oh, Kippy, you moving around? Wow, look at you go. Look at you. Look at you. You're such a good baby, yeah. You over there, yeah. Where's your good puppy? Oh, you good baby. Hi. Hello.
Don't I? Am I sure? Wasn't that supposed to mean? Why are you writing it like that? It said,
as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit.
Good boy, baby.
Girl, don't knock that over. Kibby.
What you doing? You hungry? You hungry again? You want a little bit of food? Oh, you trying to lay down? You got this. You got this. Hell yeah, you did it! Wow, you're such a good baby. Wow.
I said I don't care about Pearl crying. Oh. You're damn fucking right. I do not. I will never care about her crying. I hate having to do her crying voice.
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearls. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. Who could it have been?
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, in the letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. Definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place they call a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month she told me
the time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they... Can we end the Fae line? I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. It's for the good of you. Fuck you, you selfish ass prick. Oh my god. You'll be doing a great thing. No, you won't. You were literally telling your daughter to possess the spirit of your other daughter and to commit murder. You're telling your 9-year-old daughter to commit murder, and you literally are saying it is only now time to do this because your other daughter died. You're a fucking cunt. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can like a nasty bitch of a mother. I love Cersei Lannister. You are a mother who does not care about her children at all. You only care about yourself. Now listen carefully and I'll tell you, I'm not even gonna give you a fucking voice. You're a fucking cunt. And I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. If Phaeline is already dead, the women will either die with the name or marry into a new name. Damn!
My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids. Apparently fucking not. They'll let their kids commit murder.
She said it was for the good of the Fake Clan, so I knew I had to help her.
She probably only spoiled you for her own gain. Oh my god.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fake Clan, so it had to be good for her to...
No.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture with their letter, too.
A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
Sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already?
Oh, honey. How you doing, honey? Oh, is your leg going bad? Huh? Hi. You're not doing so good, honey. You having a tough time? You having a tough time? You struggling? You having some technical difficulties? Come on. You wanna lay on my lap? I need this. You wanna lay on my lap? What? There you go.
Thanks, Pearl. You really helped me out.
So don't mind me making noises at my cat.
And all of her old lady technical difficulties. I am Kibby equipped. Her leggy must be hurting her, or I guess her wrist.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Watching over you. Did she die? Look at that innocent smile on her face. I want to punch it. What am I supposed to say to her? Ha! Oh, thank God. Please, put this child in her place. You finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Gato! The entrance of the Sacred Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. Guess he's talking about Iris and that lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. 2 sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. Bro, this music! The fuck? But I didn't know anything about what was going on. Ha. What did I just say, Trite? You act as if you would have done better in my place. Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you. Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Aw, did you come down here just to see me?
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. And if you're not sure, just try to channel her spirit.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child. My Pearl. Fuck you. It's better that you don't know what you've done. You are such a cunt. I knew this day would come. The blood of the main family is no more. You are such a fucking bitch. Now finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. She's literally... Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. My last great wish, fuck you. Just, no one cares. No one cares. She's so shitty. Damn, part 4. Holy shit.
Oh, bless you! That was a powerful sneeze.
Wow. I felt that one.
Kitty, you have allergies?
But this is a good time to end it off. And we can continue next time. I'll save again just in case. But hell yeah. Oh my god. The twist was so good. And yet, it turned so bad. Because of fucking Morgan. I hate her. Oh, excuse me. Let's go here. Ugh. Kiwi allergy days. Honestly, I'm surprised that my allergies are not going off. My allergies haven't gone off at all this session. I'm very confused.
I guess Kitty took it all in. Damn.
My little baby. My little baby. But that was something. I don't know what to think about that. Oh my god. Morgan is such a bitch. I don't know how I'm feeling about going forward with the trial. I was gonna say case, but this whole thing has been the case. I don't know how I feel. I think next session is going to probably end up being like the last one, depending on how long it takes, you know? Because I don't know how each section of the trial is gonna be. If it's not gonna be like 5 hours for each fucking section, or like each half, because it's usually split up in 2 halves. But I really hope they don't bring in Morgan. Oh my god. Listen, I love me a villain. I love me a bitch of a villain. But like, villains that I have to face... Like, I love it if a villain is set up from the very beginning to not give a single fuck about their child or their children. I'm okay with that because you already expect it. But here, it's been thrown at us that she absolutely loves and adores her child. Or at least it was shown to us that she puts everything into her child. If albeit a little too much like high expectation, because in the second game, she really wanted her child to, like, take over the channeling technique or whatever. It's a pretty long one if you remember correctly. God damn. But when it's set up that they love their child, but then it shows to me that with their actions, they really do not love their child because they have set up their children's downfall. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Morgan was responsible in some direct way of Dahlia becoming so fucked up. Because it is quite clearly that Morgan does not give a fuck about anything. Because look at Dahlia. Look at Dahlia. Only reoccurring prosecutor in the second trilogy is Edgeworth. I guess technically Francisca is a mildly reoccurring, at least in like this trilogy. But oh, you mean in the second one though? This will be the last of movies can do. I really don't want to think about that. That's gonna be the worst fucking part. She loves pearls, but she loves being in charge of the fake clan. Yeah! That's what it is. That's... I don't like it. I don't like villains like that. That's a nasty villain. That's like, you don't even love to hate them. You just fucking hate them. I hate that. Gross. So all I can hope for is that in this final trial, she doesn't get pulled out of the penitentiary to be dragged into court and have to talk to her again. I cannot handle her again. I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired. She was okay in the second game. They've ruined her in this one. Oh my god. Or at least they've ruined her for me. But, I am curious though. What's going on with? Well, I know we'll figure it out. Like who read the letter? Who was channeling Dahlia? I can only wonder. There's only like 2 different people that it could have been. Maybe it was, maybe it was Misty. Maybe it was Misty. Or maybe it was Maya. Who the fuck knows? But we'll find out. Imagine she gets pulled into the witness stand and you just shoot her. I would like fucking destroy her. Am I gonna play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? I would honestly really like to, especially with the fucking prosecutor who like slams his leg down on the fucking table. Hello? That speaks to me on a different level. I really want to play it. The only issue that I have is the issue that I have for any games, especially newer ones, is I can't afford it. So as soon as I can afford it, I'll play it. It hurts my soul. Ugh, fuck. But we shall not dwell on it too much. Let's see. I was gonna say tomorrow, but there's no stream tomorrow. But Friday we will be continuing on streaming. If you're on my Discord, you will have seen that I post. I don't know why I didn't post my schedule on Twitter, but Friday I will be continuing Dragon Age Origins because I couldn't do it last time because of my fucking internet. I am very much looking forward to just seeing My husband, fighting some werewolves, is just trying to get through the story more. Oh, and then dealing with Lothering. I remember we were supposed to go to Lothering. And deal with all of that. So hopefully nothing comes up. And I can enjoy Origins on Friday. The only thing that I can foresee stopping me is if scheduling an appointment for Kitty on Friday. But I will try. If anything, just delay stream. Just delay it by a few hours. I want to play Origins so bad. Anyways, okay, enough rambling from me. I hope everyone has had a lovely time. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. But I think sometime soon I will try to get back or try to get into the process of like rating people. I am very bad at that. I've always been extremely anxious with rating, but I'll try to get into it in the future. Hi, Mimi. But that'll be a later thing, so look forward to that. But for anyone that is potentially new here, but I don't think so, I do have a Twitter if you would like to follow it for any fun shenanigans stuff. I also have a archive channel on YouTube for all of my past streams. It is up to date, and tomorrow, sometime around the time that I started stream, I will be posting up today's stream as well. And I'm making sure to be on top of that. And I also have a Discord server if you are not currently part of it. Recommend you joining. Sometimes it could be a little... Oh, I spelled that wrong. No one perceived that. Discord. There we go. I have a Discord. Sometime I'm gonna try to get into maybe like doing like every like bi-weekly a Discord night on Saturday, whether it's like movie night. There we go. Movie night or like a game night or something. Just some whatever stuff. I want to get into the rhythm of that. And yeah. Okay. So I hope everyone has had a lovely enjoyment of the stream despite my hatred towards the end. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I'm always happy to stream. But I hope you have all had a very wonderful night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I hope to see you next time on Friday. Hopefully. But thank you all so much again for coming. And I hope you all enjoy your time. For some reason, I have forgotten what I usually say. Okay. Either way. Bye-bye.